Good afternoon! Or good evening! Good morning! Good night! Hello everyone! Yo, it's Yo-Yo! How are you guys doing? Okay, so the goal is very clear today. I will finish the most recent chapter. I think that's like, I only have one chapter left before I'm like fully caught up in the main story, if I remember correctly. So let's get straight into it. Or wait, I could start with some farming. It's not gonna take too long.
This is the path I follow.
Yo sounds like the perfect greeting. It's literally my name. My name is a greeting. My name is a greeting. That's why I'm so likable. You say my name, you sound like you're saying hi to someone. Like it sounds very friendly, doesn't it? Like yo or yo, right? It's perfect. She has no weapon. Hang on. I really need to spend a day to just build the characters in this game, you guys. What's this? Expert challenge? What's this? Doppelganger Jane.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, let's see. Let's try with this team. I find Double Jane pretty fun to fight, but I know many say otherwise. I've never done it. I've never fought her before, so I have no idea. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I might completely suck. Don't judge too hard, you guys. Dum-ba-dee-dum. You ready to dodge? Ooh! Am I ever ready to dodge? Am I ever ready? I'm not ready. Okay. Wait, did I even build Grace? Oh. Is that a new follower? Oh my. Holy shit! I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my. Oh! Holy shit! You are not kidding about the dodging! I can't even see her! Okay. I keep forgetting you can switch characters in this game.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Don't blink. You'll make me dash you into the ground. Hey, what's that?
Holy shit!
Here, catch. Don't drop it. Drink full and we're home. Don't underestimate builders.
Okay, I think I got this, you guys. I think I'm getting it. Woo! That was close. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I imagined. Oh yeah, I could try it again with Miyabi. Let me try again. Let's try this again, shall we? Just for fun. Yeah, you see, before I played Zenless, I didn't know the concept of dodging at all, like, or counter attack. It was just attack. Because I only played Genshin before, and I mean I also played Stario, but Stario is a turn-based game. Okay, let's do this again. Also, Archie Scratch, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Just saw. Thank you. When I fight Doppel Jing, I use my own Jing as a fun way to out it and prove my Jing is better. I want to do that. I don't have Jing, but when I do have her, I would like to do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is a teammate I've used many times before. Let's do that. Is Jane on the next banner, you guys? Because if she is, I might end up wailing. Hey ya! Hello, Himejin! How are you doing on this fine afternoon? What day is it today, actually? It's Friday. When I started ZZ after Genshin was weird for me, especially when I tried to switch characters. Yeah, the switching characters thing too. Because in Genshin you just press numbers. Oh, the audio's a little bit lagging. Oh. Holy shit! How the heck do you dodge that?
Press forward. Purging slash.
Oh. Yeah, I did not see that. Me.
light is but one step away. Pedal to the metal!
The audio does start out of sync, but then catches up as the fight progresses. Yeah, it always does that. It always does that when it's a little bit laggy. Okay. Wait. How many more materials do I need? Did I need 4? I think I only got 2. Might sleep while using your stream as sleep ASMR. Well, I hope my voice isn't too like obnoxious for that, but when she has 6 blue orbs under her at the top, hold down left click as Miyabi. Okay. I could do that. I'll do this one more time. I'm waiting for Angels of Delusion, especially Stereo. Wait, who are they? Are they new characters in this game? Is my model lagging, you guys? Miyabi is kinda cool. Never regretted that I pulled her and her weapon. Yeah, I pulled for Miyabi as my very first limited 5-star. And I heard she's like still one of the best DPS, so I don't regret pulling for her. Oh my god.
Not over.
Okay. Oh. Oh. That was a lot of dodging.
Victory, the only option. The light is but one step away. Let me through. And the winner is me.
Man, even if you know how to play the character, I feel like it's hard to pay attention to the blue bar. Like when you're mid-battle. Okay, I think I'm done. Don't worry, your voice is soothing. Aww. Even though you're a gremlin. Okay, listen. No, I'm not. I'm a robot, not gremlin. Just robot. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Which character was I upgrading again? I think it was Bernice's talents. Requires agent level 35. Okay, I guess I didn't need to do that, but anyways,
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I think this is a good time to start on the quest. So How do you track the main quest again? Okay. Oh, it's already tracking. You love my mom? I'm not sure how she's gonna feel about that. I mean, mother doesn't love easily. You see, robots and their human mothers don't really do the whole love thing. Like we don't really say love to each other, so I don't even know how she's like with other humans.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Okay. Are we just not gonna line up? We're just gonna go straight to the front of the line, huh? I was going to go to the back of the line. You didn't need to tell me. Jeez. I'm willing to work towards it. Take my advice and give up. I wasn't going to cut in line. The quest required me to. Listen, you don't need to cut in line if you just remove the line, okay? If there are too many people in front of you in the line, you just remove the people so that you're at the front of the line. Oh, we're getting accused of being a thief.
Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Just throw him into the ether.
I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know.
Just throw him into the hollow. That'll teach him.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
I'll just wait for Yo-Yo to be Mommy Yo-Yo. Mommy Yo-Yo wouldn't be called Yo-Yo. Isn't Yo-Yo such a, like, how do I put it? It sounds too. It doesn't sound like a mommy name. Like Yo-Yo doesn't sound like a mommy name.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Raven.
Girl, one mother is enough, okay? I cannot stand another one. You humans?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
One human mother is more than enough.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
Just remove the people, exactly.
My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Good night, Hollow.
Anyway,
Good night. Thank you for watching until now.
It has to be you. Just admit it.
Except fictional moms, Yo-Yo can have more than that. Yeah, that is true. If it's a fictional mommy, then sure.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable
Hola,
for what you say.
hello,
I
Faye.
did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of
I can
course,
cook,
if you
clean,
can't
and
prove
sing you
it,
a
I'll be
lullaby.
pressing
That's
charges against you.
not a mommy. That's not a mom. That's a maid.
That's a
Cooking, cleaning, and singing lullabies. That's a maid.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Hugo's English VA is so good at his work. Yeah, he does have a
My
very.
wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's.
I do like his
Someone's
voice.
gotta
I usually don't. I'm usually not into guy characters, but if I was, I feel like his voice would be one of his charming points to me. I do enjoy nice voices.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
You can get me milk. You mean like you can go to the groceries for me?
Plus,
That
the
would be
red
nice,
ink on your
actually. I mean, you
tux
could
suggests
be a
that you
maid,
rushed
and you
straight
can
here
get milk
your
from the
work.
groceries. They're kind of hard to carry, okay? Like milk cartons.
All in all,
It's a hassle to buy milk.
you're not well off and quite careless. Chances
He has
are
kinda
you lost your
interesting
wallet yourself,
gameplay,
and it probably
or I just like
didn't
characters with
hold
side.
much cash.
He has a side?
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Damn.
Utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
If I don't chat anymore, it means I fainted from exhaustion. Oh no, don't faint! But take some break if you're tired, okay?
Really?
Anyway, I'm gonna
When
sleep
innocent
because I
people are
didn't
wrongfully
get sleep
accused.
probably today.
But
What
it's
is
all
with
over
y'all's sleep schedules?
Ruin your mood.
Get some rest. Get all the rest you need, okay? You guys aren't robots like me.
Did he really just?
You
drop
can't
his wallet?
go days without sleeping.
Regardless of what
Don't be
really
like
happened,
me, okay?
he got what
Even
he
robots
deserved.
start
should
to
have
like
known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
misfunction,
People
dysfunction.
like that should have a taste of their own medicine.
Even robots stop functioning properly when we don't get enough rest. So
Unfortunately,
you
we
humans
don't
get
usually see
the
such
rest you need.
fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes.
Don't look at me. I keep a consistent
I don't
sleep
mind
schedule of 7
resorting to
hours. That's a good
unconventional methods
thing. That's a good thing. Why wouldn't I look at you? Everyone should be looking at you as a role model.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good
You.
movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Thanks. At first, I didn't like Hugo because his way of justice, but now I like him. The storyline is too good. Okay, that makes me more excited about it. Oh, he's a debt collector? Sleep schedule is for the week. You know, schedules in general are for the week, but humans and robots are mostly weak. It's very understandable. Is that an NPC version of Bernice? It's almost 3 a.m. for you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Oh, we have matching hair colors. That could be like, that could be my little sister. Doesn't she look like she could be Belle's little sister? The grand prize? What? Did Hugo know? He gave it to us on purpose, knowing that we will win. That was a little bit too easy. It's almost 6 p.m. right now for me. Yeah, it's also... I think we're in the same time zone than EE. It's also 6 p.m. for me. Bernice NPC equals nice PC. I see what you did there. Oh, only 50,000 Denny's? That is a little bit underwhelming. 4 a.m.? What time do you usually sleep, Asalis? I mean, sorry, Archie Scratch. I can't read the names on the screen. Yeah, because my chat is popped out on a dark background window. And your name is in dark blue. And so I can like barely see it. I can only see the letter A. You mostly like nighttime? That's completely understandable. Yeah, you see, I'm also a night / early morning robot. Like, how do I put it? My thing is, I need to be awake at 5 a.m. Whether it's by not sleeping until 5 a.m. until after 5 a.m. or getting up before 5 a.m. Usually when I have grass touching stuff, I have my schedule at... I have my alarm clock set at like 5:05. It's totally not because of a certain character or anything. 9 p.m. for you, King Spica? Okay. We're going to chat with Lycon and... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a shark girl! The mayor wants to talk to us? Are we okay? I have like 3 or 4 alarms, one after another. That's so real. If I really need to get up early, I would also set several alarms, like 20 minutes apart. But I find it actually makes it harder to get up when you have more alarms. Because you keep telling yourself like, oh, it's okay, I have another alarm after this. So you allow yourself to relax and then fall back asleep. And then you end up missing every single remaining alarm. Don't know. Like, I don't know why that happens, but it always happens. That's why like nowadays, I would just jump out of bed on the very first alarm I hear.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful...
Lycon and Hugo is like a divorced couple? Really? Are they like a ship?
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
And Lycon moved on to have children, as in taking care of Ellen and Corin. Interesting. Interesting. Very curious to
She
see
was
the dynamic.
innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that
They are.
all of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Are they gonna interact in this
I
quest?
just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry.
Do
for
they
what you've been
interact
through over
in
the
game?
years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
I actually turned off
Then I sincerely
2 or 3 of them in my
wish you
sleep.
success.
Totally understandable. Or maybe you weren't. It wasn't in your sleep. You just forget after you go back to
I
napping.
stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects.
Probably should have said if you played Lycon's agent story, you would get to know a little bit more of them. I see.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is
Okay,
why
I'll be
believe
looking
this was her
forward to it
final
then.
wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples. After some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without you?
Whoa.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
Big
I'll have the
information.
specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Is spell gonna become playable?
Power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies. Or
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
as the mayor of New Eridu.
Maybe our proxy's gonna be playable in the future. That's literally what I was thinking.
I'd been
That'd be kinda
observing you
cool.
for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
good
we
people.
will.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now.
Thank you for
I'll let you
redeeming
know as soon as
Hydrate.
I do.
I happen to have actual H2O next to me today.
Upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
I have recharged on
You
H2O.
would follow me.
I am in the process of winning, I think.
How are you feeling?
Thank you for asking.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning.
I have my tea with me, but I forget about it, and now we're gonna drink it cold.
I'll assign this task to
This is why I usually drink cold
receive their
drinks.
compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to
Usually my
recover.
drinks are either energy drinks, or soda, or bubble tea. Yes, let's enter the hollow. Loading, loading. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from stray data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you. Okay,
Master
sure.
Proxy,
Leave it
the
to
data
us.
pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
Ooh.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What?
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
7777? Seriously?
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That's such an easy passcode, we could have just guessed it. I definitely can see Belle with a bat or something like that for a weapon, like Lucy.
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you
Or
pick
stealth
up some
from
fighting
HSR.
skills?
Ooh, yeah.
If you can fight,
Man, I
you can
forgot
handle
about
things in the
HSR.
hollow on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Cargo!
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not.
Ellen
Master
like that?
Proxy. We'll ensure you receive
Yeah, she kind of looked like she did.
6
Take a...
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Yeah.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great.
You're already pretty great. I like the way she said that.
Huh. It's another passcode.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Alan's voice is really growing on me, you guys. Wait, what?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the
Cargo!
utmost professionalism. It is Victoria.
Yeah, Belle does the anime girl run.
Better die.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Have I seen the version 2 trailer? I actually have. I mean, did I watch all of it? I don't remember if I watched all of it, but I do remember watching it.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Cargo. Wait, what was the first part again?
Master Proxy.
Oh my god.
We've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
There were 2 streams and 1 short video of 2.0. I think I only watched the short video. One. Wait, what was the first part again, you guys? I completely forgot.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Something 451. 0451. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a good thing that they actually show it. And we're done.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
The Sneak Peek 2.0 long video with new characters in it?
You is the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Are there any new mummies?
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
That's all I care about.
The sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success.
Of course there are.
Flyer. The core
Is it really a gacha game if there's no mummy characters, you guys?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
A panda?
Sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential.
That's interesting.
Now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's not like we have a choice.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yes, leave the rest in my capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take
You're on your phone now and you're on YouTube.
These obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Yay.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Or he's gonna contact us.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the lies. Wait, don't tell me.
Literally behind the
I
light.
get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
That's actually pretty clever.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, So you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find.
How's that cringe? That's old school. I agree. I was like, why cringe? I could think of much more cringy things.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put.
I mean, it is a little bit cheesy to say
Discuss the specifics in person.
secrets hidden under the light or whatever. But it's not really that cringe. Okay. The Gen ZZZ, you mean? Wait, is that why? Is that why it's called ZZZ? Because they're Gen Zs? Is that the meaning behind this entire game? Honestly, I sometimes wonder, why do they have to make the generations so confusing? Like in Chinese, we just separate generations by decades, like 90s, 80s, 90s, thousands, 80后、90后、00后. I don't know if anyone here speaks Chinese, but it's much less confusing. And then, like, what year does Gen Z start anyway? Like 1997? I remember Belle once said "bruh" in some cutscene. Yeah, I think that was in my last stream. I think I saw that in my last stream.
You've arrived.
She's also said something about Riz, right? She also said Rizzler rizzing up someone. I don't remember. That's funny. Wait, I think my avatar's frozen. Give me a second to reconnect it. Chotto, a minute. It's not really connecting. Might be a Wi-Fi issue. Give me a second. There we go. What was that she said? Which character did she say Riz about? I can't remember. Hello Lana, have fun lurking! And try to have fun at work. That Siren girl sure has that Riz. Ah, was it Jane? Did she say that about Jane? Jane Doe, Mama Jane. Sounds about right. I mean, I'll agree with her on that. Where are we going?
Another waste of my precious time.
Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here, I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down. And make sure to do it clean. Do it clean. That sounds very suspicious. I mean, this whole conversation sounds suspicious, but when someone says do it clean, bad sign. Cute cat! The cat! The cat! Look at the cat! What a cute little cat. Chubby one though. The cat's walking towards us. Look at it! Oh! So cute! Can we like pet the kitty? Please? Can we pet it? And we can't see it anymore. Okay. Another one! That's so adorable. Oh, look at the little cat. Look at it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It was Garfield. Yeah, it was Garfield. Look at this one. Look at that chubby little butt. So cute. Okay, okay. There it is. There's little Garfield. We can't bend down in this game, huh? A black cat? I wish we could pick them up. So adorable. Okay. Just stop getting distracted by cats.
This time.
Oops. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman. Can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. Yeah, cute cats are my weaknesses too, you guys. I love cats. I want to get my own one day.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
We can adopt a cat in ZZZ.
About our previous discussion,
Wait, I see that. I feel like
made
I've
some
heard that
progress.
before. Never actually did it, but I have to look it up.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Oh,
I
he's
appreciate
looking
your
more
help.
serious.
Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
As I'll
I
be
had to pull a few
occupied.
strings to secure these
With air
invitations.
quotations.
So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
That sounded unpackable.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument
Or
something?
is she dead?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
R.I.P.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take
Hello,
my leave.
Shin. Hello,
Have fun at
hello.
the
It's good to see you here too. Ooh, auction invitation. Cool. Her dainty little run. It's actually pretty adorable.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
This invitation came directly from Tops. Does that make us a bottom? I'm sorry, I had to. Okay. You did not hear that, okay? Nobody heard that. Yes, immersive storytelling. It really is funny that the ultimate corpo bad guys are called Tops. It doesn't help that they seem to exclusively hire hot baddies. They're like they're trying to be dominant, see? They're trying to be as dominant as possible. That's why they named themselves Tops. Don't take my word for it. You guys, I never get the food in hotels. They cost like a crap load of money.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
Is this a new character?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Found you.
Chosen one.
Chosen one. Found you, chosen one. Okay, someone did say that she kinda reminds them of me. Honestly, I have no complaints about that. I like her hair. Purple twin drills.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one. What's that? Sounds
She's
like
our
something from a
simp?
tacky
Really?
novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean
Is
soon.
she talking like that on purpose?
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop.
OMG Yo-Yo, I didn't know
You
you
won't have
voiced
to pay for
Vivian.
In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Man, I wish.
May not be much, but it's all I can manage.
I wish.
Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
She wears platform heels and is only
Besides,
barely
this has
taller than
nothing
Belle.
to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Her voice fits her design so
Young
well,
lady,
you guys.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm
Rich
sure
people
this
tend to be
refined individual
cold-hearted.
here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you.
She
If
even
you're
has an
willing, could you
ahoge.
please-
The auction is about to start.
The auction
I'm
is
not
about to
sure how you
start.
gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Ooh, that is
And
threatening.
you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Otherwise,
I'm
you
Vivian,
might
by
get
the way.
swindled.
Pleasure to meet you.
That sounds very suspicious, y'all. That sounds very suspicious. I like her. I like her outfit. I will wear that. I'll totally wear this outfit.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
And she's not letting us talk to her. Yeah, her voice does sound like she would be shorter. See, that's the difference between me and Vivian. I am not short. Cool. Hello, Gunky. Hello, hello. I think so. We're not starting on that again, okay? My height will not be the subject of the conversation. Nuh-uh. I refuse. No! I am not tiny or minuscule. Or diminutive. I've never heard that word before. Is that another word for tiny? No, I am gigantic. I am huge. What's another word for really big? Colossal. Titanic.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck.
Nobody ever believes me when I tell them I'm decently tall. Okay, it's weird. Y'all are weird. Why are you so set on the idea that I'm short? Why do you want me to be short, you guys?
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Dennies?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well,
yes.
Your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time?
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
It's an auction. What do we expect?
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
She sounds like...
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist
Vivian just sounds like she's in another world.
During his lifetime,
the pace at which she talks.
after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are
Yeah, we're not paying for it anyway.
each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Dennies.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she
Oh,
doesn't
she
have to earn her
rich.
own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said Don't let your sympathy sway you. Then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it.
Yeah, we would also advise against it.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at 1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Damn, girl.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first.
Okay, that pause just now?
Please feel free to
Was she
unwind in the
just?
lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
That made me feel like she's not actually ready to. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
The coffee here is drinkable.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around?
The coffee here is
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a
Thank you
tragic
for
story,
redeeming hydrate
begging
and
you to
posture
help them
check.
collect a
I am
goal at a
straight
high
enough.
price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay
Me
anything.
when the coffee is
But
drinkable.
the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up showing
As in you
out a
wouldn't
hefty
die from
sum for
drinking it?
something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you.
Oh, she's a liar. She's a professional liar.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets. What an ominous thing to say. Oh, so her secret is that she simps for us.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
Interesting. How old is Vivian anyway?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece.
Is it a fox girl on the left?
Of heroes. Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment.
You do a pretty good
only a
job
hero
imitating her
could
voice.
wear.
I feel like I can. I feel like
Fascinating is the unique
yeah, her
gem
voice is kind of
embedded
in my
core of
range.
this gem. It's unlike any gem I've ever
What's
seen.
up, Unary
Almost
Fox?
magical.
I am catching up on the main story. Whoa, whoa, that is a pretty gem.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item.
Look at her expression. Look
Just
at Belle's
there on a
expression
piece of
here. So
clothing,
cute.
Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
How
There's
gaudy.
people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a
Yeah, I see the
tricky
blue
name.
guy too.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
The Ravenlock
Yes,
family?
I see it.
What's that?
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Who is that?
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts,
Congrats for 1K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just hit it today. I think I'm gonna do a special stream for 1K, but I honestly don't know what to do for it.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my
Thank
price
you
is
for
beyond
redeeming
your
Hydrate, Yetele.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Lots of H2O
All right,
today.
Since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
This rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grubbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Denny grubbing jerks.
look up.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh, are we... What are we doing?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My
What?
apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to
What
say.
on earth?
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
Oh, so we're just gonna...
How
We're just gonna
uncouth.
take...
I'm simply
We're just
here
gonna
to
take-
proclaim what's rightfully mine.
Oh.
You! When did you...
Just take it by
then,
fourth.
Tonight's show is coming to an end.
If we can buy it with money, take it by force.
Lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
Damn.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
That's a more straightforward way of doing it. Yeah. Tuxedo mask. Vampire MJ, smooth criminal.
He's...
Okay.
Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Elaborate on said history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
I wonder who that could possibly be.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Friends to enemies, huh?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade.
Yeah, you put on a mask and you can't tell who it is anymore.
In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions.
It's totally how it
cannot
works.
risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please.
What do I think of Hugo that he's... Admittedly, he is. He is pretty hot, okay? And I don't even... I usually don't even pay attention to guys. So, like, me saying that means a lot. From a couple to a trouble. Nice. Okay. Is this going to be the fun part?
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, That man is quite formidable.
Oh snap.
Goodbye, my
I
friend.
am ready for absolute
Pay his
cinema.
provocations no heed.
Okay. Hugo kind of reminds me of Aventurin. If you guys play Star Rail. Alrighty. Holy shit.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Oh my.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. That may look like a coin, but it's accurate. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Evade, now! The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Which means it might be a trap?
Something's not right.
Exactly.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Oh.
Please, stay calm now. Move, please. Stand still.
Hello, hello, Taiki.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Oh, he runs so much faster.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm reading a little bit into this talk about Hugo.
Our main focus now is locating Hugo.
I can see why people ship them.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
Uncle Welt might be gracing this world.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh snap. Oh, he led us here because he wanted to.
You broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Beyond reason.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Master Proxy.
That's horrifying.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I don't think I'll pull for him, but I do like sight.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Yeah, we almost lost our head.
My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth.
Are we here to separate the fight or third wheel? Dun dun dun.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen.
Why do the animations make more sense when using Bell?
Not to mine ether
I haven't seen it with Wise, so I don't have a comparison.
And we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Mayflower Watchdog? What?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, we weren't gonna do the fighting?
Perhaps
Okay.
you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
What do you mean? She looks like she's trying to date both. I can't really see Bella's dating either of them.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy.
We're just here to casually serve you guys. It's okay.
You haven't changed at all over the
But you're just gonna sit in the corner and eat popcorn.
with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Okay, I guess we're fighting him. Oh my god!
I have you now. Beg for mercy.
I cannot dodge that!
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Yeah, Bella's just there.
My apologies.
Third wheeling.
But I'm itching to teach him a lesson. I have you now.
Oof. And silence.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Wait,
Something
are
about
these
faith.
them when they were younger?
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
Aww.
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice.
Ah, yes,
but I
like
do
when he
not
had more
walk the path of
limbs.
evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to
Hello,
judge whether another lives or
Haru-sama.
dies. Keep that in mind.
I think it's because this stream was rescheduled because I privated it before and then I made it public again today. That's probably why you didn't get a notification.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who
People who
cause
played
harm
this
should
wish they were
face
Belle.
consequences, just as those who
Yeah, it's like
lives should.
a lot of people play gacha games like their
The same value.
harem games.
You may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
But I usually don't ship any character with the MC.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I'm a more friendship-oriented player.
I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I found
What if they are hot on their
I had
sons?
a mentor. Jack.
Listen,
He took
I
us under his
don't
wing
really
in dire
imagine
straits,
the MC
imparting
dating.
the skills and life lessons.
But simping is
Hugo
different, okay? It's okay to simp. We can
Perhaps
simp
our paths
without
will
imagining
always
us as being in a relationship with the characters. It's very
Okay,
different.
I'll admit, I've been itching to ask, why did you two split up?
And honestly, I'm the type of person that literally can just be friends with someone I simp for. Like, I don't want anything beyond that anyway, so friendship is more than enough.
Hugo. You.
So I don't know about anyone else, but that's how I see it.
You? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives.
My favorite
in the name of
ZZZ
vengeance?
character is Jane Doe,
They deserve to die.
who I don't have yet.
Especially my so-called father.
He killed his own father?
I should have killed him a long time ago.
If someone sims for us?
Really
Honestly,
time ago.
if someone sims for the MC, I mean like putting myself in the shoes of the MC, I would find it a little bit harder to accept, especially if they sim for us. You know what I mean?
Is what brings justice back into this world. And for that,
Like, I would feel bad. I would feel bad
stain these hands in blood.
to be simped for like that.
I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Jane's gonna be in the next banner, I know. I mean, that's what everyone's been saying. Is it confirmed? Wait, so Jane and Vivian are on in the same phase?
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving.
God damn it, I actually want to pull for Vivian just because, like, just because I like her design. She's like Vivian belongs in my second favorite type.
The mayor is different from the others.
Like, there's hot Onesans and hot mummies. That's like my top favorite. And then my second favorite would be the sweet sounding
Stop here.
small girls who are actually very dangerous.
Hatred and ambition will consume you.
Ugh. That's one hell of a story. Is this all of the main stories so far? Like, am I fully caught up, you guys?
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that
Hi! Hello, comrade!
turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was
There's
plotting
more?
revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to
Okay, I guess the
pass
stream is
judgment
gonna
on
go for a little bit longer today.
but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our
I
next
didn't do the
moves.
character quests. I'm saving them for another stream, maybe. I just want to finish the main quest.
Pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. so maybe we could help you.
Yeah, this does not sound like the end of the chapter.
It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago...
You'll be caught up once this story is done? Okay, cool.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled, if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway,
honestly, the music from Denless is just...
Please rest assured, we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Bye. Okay, we're still in the middle of the quest, right? Yeah, seems like we're continuing. Yeah, let's check if there's anything I can... Okay. Public security. Y'all, this is random, but I'm thinking of how once I get fully caught up, I'm probably gonna start... I'm probably gonna need to make new thumbnails for every Zenless stream. In case you haven't noticed, I've used the exact same thumbnail for Zenless streams since my very first one. I'm so lazy. Actually, wait, I might have used a different one. I might have used a different one like way back for... I won't bother looking for it right now, but yeah. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to make thumbnails nowadays.
Overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Yes, I am. Polychromes, yeah, that's what they're called here. Cop Mommy. We love her. I should probably read these dialogues more carefully, but I have such little patience when it comes to reading, y'all. Dude, I never read. Like, I cannot sit down and read a book for like more than 10 minutes. It is an issue. Like, I could read it if it's like manga and I like the story and stuff, but usually I don't read. So recently, I've actually been listening to audiobooks, and I think I prefer listening over reading. Yeah, I think it only feels wordier because there's no voice lines in some dialogues. Like, there's no voice and just text. It's the main issue here. Just vibing to the music, don't mind me. Alrighty. Look, there's a skinny cat! Oh, a cargo. Transforming bamboo. There we go. I should really go to sleep. You probably should. What time is it for you? Because for me, it's 7:30. Get some good rest. Thank you for watching until now. Okay.
Today's training.
Hello, Miyabi. Hello, Yanagi. Almost 6 AM. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for watching, Archie. Oh, this is a mini game. A rhythm game, huh? We can't crack the system. Stand back, I play Osu.
All right. Let's get
Finally,
started.
some voice lines.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape order still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
Was this a guy who turned into a big ethereal? Or a different one?
But the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was him.
So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oof. I want to give her a hug.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay. Alrighty. $22 due today? What does EOB stand for, you guys? Oh, she is a workaholic. Okay. Okay, cool. We're leaving. Oh, okay. So did you say EOD? End of day? It's for EOD. End of business day. Okay, cool. Cool. Dum-ba-di-dum. Oh, it's Vivian. What are you doing here, little lady?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Elaborate orange basketballs? Sounds about right.
But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What is Vivian's association with Hugo?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
I don't know if it's just me, but that smile is dangerous.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The
oh my god.
Proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense.
Chat when Yoyoloid there, Oshi. Aww.
Fans of Lord Phaethon.
That noise, is that fangirl noise? I cannot.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Holy shit, you guys. I'm scared. I'm scared of her.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Faith, then I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with
The character swish. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard that Vivian is at the same time as Jane. I think I'm gonna pull for Jane though. But I do really want to pull for Vivian too, just because I like her design. Because who? Hugo? I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Did I sound like her, you guys? I honestly thought she knew we were facing, because she called us proxy and stuff. I must foil the exotists' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with exotists. Am I reading that right? Whatever the case, we are on the same side here. Cool. Ooh, new follower! Hello! Meet Vivian in Blazewood. Okay, we'll meet her. How much longer does this quest have left? For those who have played through it already. Say, I do want to finish everything. Ooh.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger, which I have not yet?
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished,
This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yes, like that!
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
actually really curious about Trigger because I haven't done
I
her
don't need any
side
protective
quest.
equipment in the hollows.
Are we supposed to have met her by this point? Is it like part of an agent story?
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
Wait, my chat isn't
I didn't
updating
expect
anymore.
to see you again, young lady.
Give me 1 second.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then...
I am not short! What the hell? How did you bring that up?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
I do like Siena's voice.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Yes, I am very tall. I am big.
I'll tell you later, but...
I'm like 3 meters tall.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with
When
more
she
people
smiles like that, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, it's a little bit unsettling when she smiles like that. With the, you know, the typical hey girl smile, like woo smile. No, it's not woo style. It's more like you know what I mean. Like when the eyes are like this. These three make a very interesting trio. Just saying. What? What are you going to say? People have to get better about finishing their damn sentences. How was your jog? It is still going. How do I get out the door? I open the door, I get out, I close the door. That's how. It's the same way you would put an elephant into the fridge. Ooh, combat tutorial. The height jokes are getting old, guys.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Man, I kinda wish I pulled for trigger. I would have had to wail though.
Ether vision activate.
I like that she can shoot from afar.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name server, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Move behind me. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Melody of combat.
Wait, what is this? A rune guard? Did you guys see the way it was spinning?
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Oh. Okay. It's just a fissure.
This is the place.
Who is the voice actor for Sienna? I need to look this up right now.
So,
she's got such a nice, smooth voice. Like
a ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others.
She's got that vocal fry.
And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but
can't find it.
I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Yep, I cannot find it. They only list the voice actors for the playable characters. At least on the website I'm looking at. I doubt you'll find proper credits for them, unfortunately. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Guess we can't get it.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. Neither do I. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There should be
Emotionally stable? What do you mean? An emotionally stable toy?
It's pretty cute.
What does an emotionally unstable toy look like? Yeah. Oh, we're headed the wrong way. Wasn't there a cargo truck somewhere? Yeah, I remembered. I remembered correctly. Cool. Right here.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Scatter oil barrels.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be...
What?
Her vital signs are gone.
What on earth?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Girl, what?
Once
I was not
some time
prepared
has
for that.
passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in
Okay, I
this.
can't say I didn't see this coming, but that was just very sudden.
I have to leave
What the heck?
something behind for my girl. I have to
Oh,
give her
this
a chance
hurts.
at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
People are
She
idiots.
says, like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
No, you're the one that's supposed to disappear. Fucking. I'm fuming over this, you guys. Ooh, that made me mad. That made me mad.
Every time it's in the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence.
She tries her best to tell people to stop the bad future, but it still happens. Yeah, because people are idiots. That's why.
Vivian,
it's not worth warning about the future. It's not. You get what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it if you know something bad is gonna happen in the future. It's not worth warning the people. Because, like, they're too stupid. Most people are too stupid to realize that you're trying to do something good.
I just hope she finally gets to rest.
This literally happens in every fortune-telling trope, or whatever you call it.
Foresee it or not.
If you have a gift to see the future, don't share it with anyone. Ugh. That made me mad. And half the chat is talking about the tower. Completely off topic. I should honestly put you guys on silent for a while. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit pissed off.
Roxy, do you believe that the future
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Whoa, that's kind of an out of the blue question.
I was just slightly angry over that backstory. Like, I'm ready to slap a bitch.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Wait, I'm here. Here.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Stories like that always make me so furious, y'all. Like, it's... Ugh. It's like scapegoating? I cannot say that word properly. Scapegoats, yeah, scapegoats. It always makes me very angry.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah.
In position.
Sounds ready. Wide open.
Show no mercy.
Outside.
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Am I actually doing any damage shooting from this far? I mean, I'm seeing the numbers. It doesn't seem like the HP bar is going down.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story.
I'm surprised that Andy's English VA is the same as Topaz.
Within my control.
Really?
And they always come to
I mean,
me
I actually play Star Rail in Chinese, so I don't know who how the English voices sound right.
Death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Yeah, see,
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No!
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
What is this, a vending machine?
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Never predicted anything good. So does that mean finding the notebook is a bad thing? Ayo. Bro, why does my chat keeps freezing? I cannot see the newer messages for some reason. I don't get it. Keep having to refresh it. Okay. One moment here. Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked. Marked down. Locations of interest. Okay.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master
Hugo, there you are.
Been a while.
Is Vivian same model type as Belle? Seems similar, except Vivian has bigger clothes. I would assume they use the same type. Yeah.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it.
Of course they know each other.
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could.
I mean, I thought they were
backstage and
related or
things?
something.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry.
I thought they were
Master
related.
Foxy.
Like, I mean,
we don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've
Don't you see the
probably
resemblance?
heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So,
oh yeah, that's true. These designs do have more various
is
models.
the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But they would all have like, they all have base models, right? I would assume they use the same base model.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
But like, who are you to judge who deserves more, though? I mean, like, I kind of see how it makes sense. Shouldn't there be an option of being in the middle of agree and disagree?
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers
This type of justice, like, it's very idealistic. Like, it sounds so simple. You just take the X's from one side and then give it to the other to make up for their lack. But like,
I think that makes this
the world doesn't function that in such a simple way, you know?
We share the same goal for the moment. stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, it just really depends on how he carries out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very nuanced topic. You can't really eliminate the imbalance just by doing that. I don't know how to explain it. Did we get a Hugo wallpaper? Nope. Wait, why is it Wise? Why is it Wise on the wallpaper? I've never seen this wallpaper before. Is this his bedroom? Huh. Is this still only like the beginning of this chapter? Or are we like halfway through? Oh. Oh snap. Yeah, same. I've never seen Wise's wallpaper. I've never seen Wise's idle screen. Okay. Cool. Then I can finish it today, I think. How close is not close to done? You think I can finish it in like another hour-ish? Check his physics? Check his physics where? Like his hair physics or some other part of physics? What am I supposed to be looking at? The only physics I see is his coat and his hair. You can't even see his booty. It's like covered underneath his coat. Close to 2 hours? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I think I can do it. Do you do you think I can do it today? 2 more hours? Yeah, I think I'll be able to do it. And also I honestly don't see any physics in that area. It's very shapely though, I'll give him that. Yeah, I think I can do 2 more hours of this. I mean, let's see. I won't have time to stream tomorrow, so I might as well make today's stream a little longer, right? And not sure about... Oh wait, hang on. I do have something I need to finish before tomorrow. Nah, it's fine. I'll just keep playing. Because I have some grass touching to do tomorrow in the afternoon. I think I need to like I'll basically be out all afternoon. Probably like from 2 p.m. to evening, so there's no chance I'll stream tomorrow. And then for Sunday, tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. So for Sunday, oh boy. I think I'll stream on Sunday. Okay, you know what, guys? Because you talked about it, my attention keeps being drawn to that area now. Thank you very freaking much. Just looking respectfully. I don't have to wait until October, honestly. I might just play a horror game randomly. I did download MiSide. I need to play that, but just never found the time. I'm not very good with horror games, you guys. I do not like jump scares.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that.
Can I handle horror games? Well,
and what do you want
I mean,
in return?
You see, first of all, you guys know I'm not that great of a gamer. Very noob in most games, especially if I'm new at them. So the thing with horror game is, I'm either too focused
and I'm confident
on like not getting jump scared,
to the Ravenlock family.
or I would get like
those are all things you can.
I don't know. You guys know what I mean, right? Like, there are different things I need to focus on when playing a horror game. Like, I would be so invested, anticipating the jump scares, that I would not know what to do. Especially those games where you need to escape from like a ghost or something, and then there's a possibility to get jump scared every second. Like, I don't think I'd be good at that. If anything, I feel like it would be fun to get a friend to play it with me. Like, maybe I'll ask my grass touching friend.
Misunderstood me.
We'll see.
I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Yeah, I would scream. Y'all, be prepared to get your ears destroyed.
I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me.
What's repo?
Yes or
Is it
no?
like a...
I don't
Wait,
think
is it one of
either us
those
can afford to
house
waste
robbing games? You break into someone's house and then you take all their valuables?
You have my word.
Is that the game?
But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't.
It's not jump scaring you.
Already hidden it
Yeah,
somewhere
psychological
safe,
horrors
a
are
place
fine.
nobody else
Like,
but me
I
knows.
just don't like jump scares.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
E.T. Silent Hill. It's good for beginners. Okay, you see, the way you say it, the way you recommended that, it makes me suspicious. It makes it sound suspicious. Like, is it really good for beginners, or are you just trying to get me scared? You just want to see me scared.
Thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't
I'm
that
very
be
easy to scare, you
sufficient
guys.
assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face
You have to
of
buy a
this
repo
world.
and it's a co-op game? We'll see, we'll see.
You do make a valid
I currently
point,
don't have any funds to buy new games.
I appreciate your trust.
But if you really want me to, if you really want to see me play a specific game, you can always wink. Can I even wink with this motto? Wink. Wink. You can send me the funds and I'll buy the games you want me to
having a
play.
drink before undertaking anything
If you
important
want.
is a family
But yeah.
tradition.
I want to play other. I have a list of games I want to try out first. I have
It's a
the first on my list, I think, would
By
be
the way, you aren't the only member of your
Honkai Impact
organization,
third,
are you?
actually, and then I
Shouldn't
got
all your companions agree to this deal first?
what was that game that people mentioned last
You
time?
don't have to worry
Nike?
about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise,
I also want to try out Girls Frontline, even though I expect to.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great
No wait,
things lie ahead
is
for
Girls
someone
Frontline a
like
shooting
you.
game or is it just an RPG game?
All right, let's leave it at that for today.
Because those are
I'll
free for
contact you
downloading.
about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
They're okay. Hugo and Vivian, they're siblings, right?
Water so he could pass her!
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena?
Wait, or are they from like
Nobody
a?
would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before?
Are they all from like an
In
orphanage or
this
some
world,
sort?
only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here. who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
So they're not related, but they're...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious.
You know, I should just focus on the
this
story.
month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment.
This kind of reminds me of House of...
Yes,
what's it called?
I'm sorry.
From Genshin.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
House of Hearth. Like before Alikino became the father. Wait, so do the other kids, like... The other kids, they just get punished, they don't die, right? Do they actually die? Man, these backstories though, like... If you want a goofier horror-themed free game, you can always try Nightmare Cars. Actually, that reminds me of another game. I thought of Little Nightmares. Isn't there supposed to be a new release of it?
Thank you for
I've seen people play that on stream, and that seemed pretty fun. So maybe I'll play that.
You're a child that only brings.
Actually, don't you have to buy it?
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Let's listen to her talk.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Yeah, for narrow-minded assholes to react that way. Okay, she's done talking.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
You don't need to be liked by idiots
I
anyway.
want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
Oh, she's starting to use that fangirl voice to us.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, there it is.
It's like we were fated to meet.
Are you gonna tell her?
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Yup. Because I'm a decent person.
I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. You can go for
judging from his eye colors,
for Little Nightmares 3.
You can guess he's probably the bastard son of a
And my friend said you should play the first two
I think
first.
his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes.
We'll see, we'll see.
And even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious
Wait, he was sold?
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant
Thank you
home
for
is
being
actually
hydrated, Alice.
I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
That was pretty sweet. I had a chat about life with a friend. Okay. Cool. She really does deserve a hug. And a head pat. Okay. So did you say 2 hours more? 2 more hours after this part? I guess 2 more hours. Oh god, that's gonna put me at like a 5-hour stream. That's fine. That is fine. Hang on. No, this is not the. Okay, I guess there's nothing to. Oh, okay. Almost at level 40. Well, not almost, but getting there. What's the max level in Zenless right now? Okay. We're going to the ballet twins again. I've only been there quite a few times. The max level 60? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm staying up for the long haul. Go to sleep if you need to, okay? And feel free to just lurk as well. 2 cargo trucks. Nice.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans.
Yo, I feel like Vivian has such great potential to be a yandere.
For sure.
Of course,
Crazy fangirl turned
the
yandere.
greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told
Other
me
side of the
before that
tower?
you're really
Cool.
skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a
She's
huge
inviting us to her
collection of
house?
Faith and merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch
Lord
out there,
Phaethon.
right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like for starters.
Cargo truck, my beloved. I know, right?
Original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord
Oh my
Phaethon
gosh, she
used,
makes
the
merch.
music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Must be nice to have merch. I don't have any merch.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
You need to see my reaction. What is there to react? Actually, don't tell me. I'm excited. Okay, let's do this. 2 hours. I'm gonna pass like no time. Ah yes, I love to go to my stalker's place. When the stalker becomes the stalked. Becomes the stalkee. Okay, this would be his wallpaper, right? Oh, nope. Just kidding. Imagine hand holding. Imagine holding hands with a girl that likes you. Imagine holding hands with a super fan of yours who doesn't know that the person she's fangirling over is right in front of her. Imagine holding hands. Imagine holding hands. You can't do that with anyone. Honestly, I don't really like hand holding. Like, I don't like linking arms with my friends. I actually prefer linking arms than holding hands. Because I need my hands to hold stuff, you know? Like, I usually hold my phone in my hand.
If I was stalking you,
Or I would have like a bag to carry. It's just inconvenient to hold hands.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when.
Yeah,
we
Vivian
first
probably would
established-
have a nosebleed.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must
Oh,
have
you
known
don't
about his
want to
condition
fangirl.
for
You don't
some
want to
time.
fangirl. You don't want to fangirl for yourself, trust me.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
Mockingbird.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly
There's no way
forgot.
those two weren't dating.
You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines.
Yeah, there's a lot of shipping
I guess we
materials
can
in
rule
here.
out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow
Is that
companions.
foreshadowing?
That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order
This
of
is kind of
business,
really bittersweet.
deciding on our symbol.
God damn it. Oh wells. Guys, I forgot to do laundry. I was supposed to do laundry today.
Looks like we're all here.
Okay, you guys,
You're
if
late
you're still here by the time I end stream, remind me to do laundry, okay?
Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Yeah, remind me to do laundry if I when I end the stream, cause I will forget again. Laundry stream? Nuh-uh. What is? Do people actually stream laundries? That would be kind of. Actually, I can see how it goes. Yeah, I can kind of see how it goes. You just put I imagine they would just put a camera in front of the laundry machine for like 2 hours. I honestly, I don't have any cameras because I don't ever intend to do like flash streaming. Washer and dryer in the background. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do the laundry before, I mean, while I'm streaming, because like my laundry machine gets really loud. That's why I was like, I need to do laundry today, and then I completely forgot.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes.
I was supposed to do it before. I was supposed to do it before the stream.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Oh, I thought this was an elevator or something. So this is the other side of the ballet tower, the ballet twin tower.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. A generator room should be nearby. Over here.
What?
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Putting stuff in laundry and folding stuff. ASMR.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty
Honestly, though,
attendants.
I feel like ASMR streams can be a little bit risky because there's no guarantee that I wouldn't accidentally knock something over, given, you know, I'm not that careful of a person. And then it would be way too loud, and then like I would understand if it's just making videos, making ASMR videos that's fully edited and checked over so that there's no sudden peak
Thank you very much,
of volume.
Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Imagine when you're listening to an ASMR and then all of a sudden the person talking who was like whispering into the mic suddenly starts screaming. Wait, what? Oh. Fun. This kind of puzzles are actually kind of satisfying because they're not too hard.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't
Is she gonna find out?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Dun dun dun!
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
That's me!
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
What if we deny it? What if we deny it?
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Couldn't you believe Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
When you meet a VTuber in person.
I mean, if you're willing,
holy
you
shit.
give me an autograph? And
Breaking stuff for 1 hour ASMR.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they
She doesn't know there's two of us. Yeah, we honestly we could have just
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
In position.
Yeah, imagine.
The door's finally open.
Imagine you secretly already met your favorite VTuber and you don't know it. Heck, I could be your colleague.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Phew.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Roger.
Envy is adorable. I really like this outfit on her. Look at her little... Look at that little ponytail. You see that little ponytail right here with the... Is that a frog? Is that a frog hair clip? So cute.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan.
Oh, she is protective! Oh, it's a burger? I thought it was like a frog. Oh, she is cool! I like this Envy.
Lord Satan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master.
For VIP customers to get a golden hamburger?
To pass through,
Wait, what do you mean?
All three smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Wait, is it like a collectible
So,
thing
we
in the
have to head to
game?
3
Is
different
it,
places to
is it like an
practice
item we
then.
can get?
Huh? We're splitting into
No,
three
she's doing the
groups.
fangirl hands.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Master Proxy?
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine.
She's
Don't
like,
we, Miss
she's like,
Cunningham?
yeah, no.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
She's like, don't come with me.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
It's only in Ambi's store? I see. I haven't played her agent stories yet.
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo. Lycon, you better not slow me down.
That
I
voice?
really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ambi is the best Servio out of all the Servios here. It depends on what type of worship. Whoa.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Like worship out of respect? That's the type of worship I can enjoy. Which I think is the type that Vivian has for us. Would I want my own Vivian in my life? I don't know. Vivian's not like she's
Lord Phaethon. Seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the
I would
same
say that
time.
she's not my type. But like, if anything, I'd rather be the Vivian.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
If I share like a close friendship
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon.
with another,
Like all my dreams are
most likely another lady,
I'm going to wake up any
I'd be the
second now.
Vivian. I'd be the Vivian of the two of us. Does that make sense?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who
Your
saved me
light?
in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember.
Vivian would make a good servant. Yeah, see, I don't want any servants like that.
It's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
And while we're at it, I don't want to be anyone's servant. I just don't like the idea of having one side serving the other. Like I could fangirl over a person I like, but I would never be like, oh, I'll do anything for you. Like that's a little bit, especially because like in this dynamic, because she positions herself as a fan, like it becomes one-sided by force.
Of course.
Like it doesn't have to be one-sided, but if you call yourself a fan, it's like automatically one-sided, right?
Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me
Like I would
the
rather
luckiest
my
person
friends not say that they're my fans.
Sorry to keep babbling like this.
Does that make sense?
I wonder how the others are doing.
That's why like
I'm sure Anby
I
will be
like
able to manage.
that's also why like I
She's
call you
great at
guys
this kind of
froyos.
stuff.
Because
But
it stands
as
for
for
friends of
Hugo and
yo-yos and not fans of yo-yo.
Let's just hope they
Like,
don't get into a fight.
I would say you're my viewers, my supporters, but like fans? I don't know, like there's kind of a stigma about it too. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yo. Okay, focusing on game now. Yes, you're all frozen yogurts. I didn't know this is one here. You don't want us to be yo-yo fanatics? Bring the yo-yo shrine? Why would you even make a shrine out of? I don't have any merch. But honestly, maybe I'm the one that's being a little narrow-minded, because like, you can be fans of something or someone without going overboard, right? I mean, I think it's just that we've heard way too many horror stories about crazy fans.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once.
I guess like, rather than like not liking the idea of having fans or being someone's fan, I'm more worried about like
I know you've never fully trusted me.
The obsession that comes with it. That's like, you know, that could potentially come out of it. Like, it's not healthy to be obsessed with something to like past a certain level.
You wanted to speak
and it's also not healthy to have someone else obsessing over you to that extent. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Because I've had friends who were literally like crazy fangirls of certain celebrities, and
in time he'll go beyond me.
Long story short, I kind of have PTSD from them.
Look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah.
And like, they're like fans of very mainstream celebrities, so I can't imagine if the person they were fangirling over was someone, you know, close to them. Like, they can't reach the bigger celebrities, no matter how crazy they are. But if it's a person in their personal life, then, you know, we all know how that might end up.
It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good.
At least the VTuber model offers a level of anonymity. Yeah, you see, I don't tell anyone.
The curse that fate branded him with.
No, actually, I have a few exceptions, but most people in real life, like, I don't talk about VTubers with them at all. Like, I tell maybe like 2 or 3 of my closest friends, and like most of my friends who know that I'm a VTuber are obviously friends I met online. Like, I definitely have a lot of internet friends, like more internet friends than grass touching friends actually.
I don't know. I hope he'll always.
But like with my grass touching friends, I never mention anything about streaming, except maybe like 2 people who know that I stream that, but they don't really know the concept of VTubing. And like if anyone mentions VTubers in real life, I would just be like, oh, what are those? I just like avoid the topic or pretend I know nothing about it.
You must hold his chain tight.
Are they the type where if you say something negative about their OC, they go crazy? Yeah. Not even like something negative. I'm talking about, okay, one time like one person in the friend group said something like, oh, that TV show that your idol is in, I didn't really like it. It wasn't that good. Like it really wasn't that good. Like, I'm not gonna specify which show it was, but I didn't really like the acting they did in there. But I never like because that friend who was the fangirl was in the group, I didn't say anything. But the other friend who said it, they got into a heated argument over this topic, and I was just like, yeah, no.
Not me. I would never betray.
It's scary. It's scary when someone gets obsessed over something.
Myself, but you should not break our oath.
Like, everything can be good in moderation. Just don't go overboard.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
And also, like, there was this news from many years ago, I think like 2 decades ago by this point. There was a crazy fan of this Chinese celebrity, and who spent her entire savings her entire life savings and her family's savings.
It worked.
Like her family sold their house and everything just so that she could meet with her idol. And she only met him for like a few minutes and got one picture taken, and he barely talked to her. So I think how that story ended was that her father committed suicide and left a long suicide note that was like written for the celebrity. Because like she and her whole family spent all their savings on meeting the celebrity. So you know that's like the extent. I mean obviously that's a more extreme case, but the fact that it's happened, like the fact that it's possible, it's just horrifying to me. Okay, it's scary. Yeah, I was very shook when I first heard about it. I don't think she's a fan of that celebrity anymore, but still, like it took her father's life for her to finally wake up to reality. But also, I do think the media, like public media exposure, added to the father's stress. Like, because I mean, with such an extreme case, I can't really imagine what the news articles would say about them and all the humiliation. So I mean, it's just really tragic. Like, if anyone gets that obsessed over a celebrity, I think they need to see a therapist and not be interviewed. Boy band obsession era, but it seems it never ended. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I'm sure everyone's had things they obsessed over, especially in their younger days. Because so have I. I used to be...
It's probably
now that I think about it, I never obsessed over any, like, real celebrities.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
But I've obsessed over fictional characters, mostly.
I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he
But like,
gets the
when I
chance.
say obsessing over, in my case, it was very mild. I rarely ever bought any merch. Like,
Okay, then I'll go with you.
like figurines and posters and...
Why do you look so nervous?
Like I would say the furthest extent my obsession ever got to was having mostly like saving a lot of pictures of that character. That's pretty much it for me. Like making my phone's wallpaper
Feel free to come along.
that character.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Alright.
And if there's good merch, I might buy it if I had the funds, but I wouldn't overspend.
How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord?
You guys will be shocked how well I manage my spendings outside of gacha games.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it
Selling your
for
house just to
her.
meet someone, that's
She
just
has
too
to
far,
figure it out
right?
on her own.
Right?
That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
And like that's
Is there
also...
something you'd like to say to me?
See, like, when you obsess over celebrities, that's one thing because celebrities are packaged.
I've always treated
Packaged.
Vivian like my own little sister.
Is that even the
Maybe
right
it's
word?
just a coincidence,
They're like
but she
marketed
looks
to
a
be
lot
worshipped,
like Serena.
right? But imagine like, think of anyone in your life that's like a friend or acquaintance. Like, maybe not the closest person you have, but
just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone.
imagine someone in your life suddenly turns into a crazy
genuinely
fan of yours,
So I hope,
and they would sell their house just to be with you.
I beg you, please keep her safe.
Like,
Hang on.
first of all, that's a lot of mental stress, and second of all,
That's the last bit of conscience.
when
I
people
have left.
do that much,
A kid as pure
when
as
people
her.
do that much for one person, they are
She should
expecting
stay
something in
alongside
return.
someone who
Okay,
walks
like
in the light.
not necessarily for you to give them anything, but just for your presence. Like they expect your presence. They want to be with you
Your beliefs?
for that much time.
What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
Okay, I should focus on the story.
We swore to use our own hands to
Getting
right the
distracted by the
wrongs
topic.
in this world.
This is
But
a good
never,
art.
under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I do agree with him on that.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it.
Children of Devils.
I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind.
I don't
They should be
mind.
back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation.
Sacrifice?
We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh,
I'm
snap.
sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man.
Annoying old man. He is
I advise
annoying.
you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you.
Never trust handsome blonde man
lies.
in anime.
To hide
Indeed.
their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Okay, we're fighting.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stay calm now.
Rather, entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
What did he say? What do you mean? I might have missed a part of the dialogue, because I was talking about something else. But I'm assuming that Hugo is just acting, right? He's playing the bad guy. Is there anything I can take here? No cargo trucks? Wait. Yeah, I remember the line about being the bad guy. So he's acting.
Stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
I knew it. I knew it.
Allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
And I'm loving the look on Hugo's face right now.
You've succeeded.
Got him.
I'm here to tell you, it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me.
Is he?
Do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Is he?
That's impossible. You.
Is he the father that he's been talking about?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard.
No wait, no, he can't be he can't be his father, but
I could have sworn you were already.
My dear.
because he killed his father.
You were never worthy of your
It's
position.
his uncle.
You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Oh, I love that.
I'm the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In
Okay,
other
Hugo's
words,
growing on me, you
he'd
guys.
happily let me take over the Ravenlock family.
As a character.
As long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even
I thought
stood a
his father was the one that killed his siblings, but
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That
he doesn't grow but still on me.
No.
Wink wink.
I'm going to kill this man who stole
Okay,
what was
okay,
never
okay, Faye.
his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Okay.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
That is a cool line.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect
It's
example.
very understandable to
All
think
the
that
talk
way, though.
about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one.
But that's
With
literally
sharp claws,
that literally is the
rending
story.
fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh shit, this is a boss fight.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
Sorry, Hugo. I really don't want to fight him.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Flip the switch.
All right, you got me. But
Second
too
phase.
bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
What?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
Wait, isn't that like a reference?
Traitor.
Isn't that a JoJo reference or something? What the? Wow. What's up? 真傻呀!
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
He's not dead. He wouldn't be playable if he's dead.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so
Last
you know,
in stereo, playable dead
gone.
people. Okay, that's true.
During all
That's
the
true.
chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Okay, but like...
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
For the playable ones, they weren't really dead. I mean, Ting Rin
Yes.
is
I'll
technically...
be reporting all of this
Like,
to the mayor.
she was revived later, so...
Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Oh,
Another
who's this?
obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Who's this?
Fear, suffering, despair,
There's a pretty eye.
and destruction. That's...
Yeah, I also assumed that he probably fell through a feature or something. This is not the end, is it? After exiting the hollow, Raikon takes his leave while Vivian returns to a video store. It says. No, I saw what's in the eyes. Okay. Guess we're So I'm guessing one last story after this, and then I'll be fully caught up, right? Oh. Or I already am caught up. Wait, wait! Wait, I already am caught up! That didn't take as long as I imagined! Schedule has been updated. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought. Wait, are we actually sharing beds with Vivian today? Okay. Oh yeah, it's still trigger spanner. I can still get her. But I'll save up for Jane. I already don't have enough pity. So I thought it was, you guys said it would be 2 hours, but that was much faster than I thought. That's much faster than 2 hours. I was like just a little bit over 1 hour. So I guess I'm officially caught up. Oh yeah, I should do some event quests just for the rewards. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, I can officially call myself a zenless ZZZero player now. A full-fledged player. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is this an event? This is an event. Okay. It's many chapters. I have like 1 day remaining, so I should probably do all of it today. Phew! Yo. Oof. That is one savage seagull. That was a seagull, right? Oh yeah, the laundry! Thank you for the reminder! The shark. Shark Boo. My favorite is still Jane Doe. Oh, honestly, Astra and Evelyn. I also really like theirs. Is her name pronounced Evelyn or Evelyn? It's probably Evelyn. Is there actually fishing in Zenless? I didn't know there's even a fishing system. I was just doing an event. Wait, it's pronounced Evelyn? Wait, what? What? Permanent fishing event? I see, I see. I'll worry about the permanent events another time. Am I even doing this event right? It can't be just this simple, right? Aww. It is this simple? Okay. That's a good thing. Simple is a good thing. Ooh, minigame. That was fast. Wait, this is not a very good angle. Can we go? What a weird statue. Okay. Was that all? Hello, hello, hello. I should write it down that I need to do laundry. Oh, there's more. Cute. A bamboo jewel. Oh, it's a rhythm game, okay. Damn it, I lagged. Wait, no, I'm not happy with this. I need to restart. Restart! Son of a... My computer lagged. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, I hate it when I could have gotten a perfect streak and then the computer freaking lags. But at least this isn't a player versus player game. Yay! That was the whole event, I think. Where do I claim my reward? Wait, I'm not done? Okay, that was only half of it. That's fine. I can finish all of it right now. You guys guess what I've been working on? I was actually working on my bamboo model today. Hopefully by the next time I stream ZZZero, I'll be able to use my bamboo model. Go! What do you mean, am I sure? Are you doubting my productivity? How dare you? I'll have you know, I'm a hard worker. If I say I'm gonna get something done, it will be done. Maybe not immediately, but it will be done. Oh, who am I kidding? I might procrastinate on it. But this time I actually don't think I will. Because now that I've actually worked on it for a while, I think I might actually finish it. Yeah, I'm telling you, she is adorable. We will see. Unless we get another procrastination stream. Yeah. Every chat stream is just automatically a procrastination stream. It's a really bad picture, but I'm just trying to finish the event. So this whole event is just us babysitting a bamboo. They're just charging. Cute. So cute. I like how the other buttons in that puzzle are kind of just there. You don't need them at all. See, like, what's the point of having these when the whole puzzle is just this one line down here? What's the point of having all these four? Okay. I like the vibe of this place. Wait, what is this? Like a preschool for bamboos? Damn, Quixie's got a big ego, y'all. He is very delulu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of them? Yeah, it's 12 of them. Wait, what? God damn it, I had to wait until the timer's up. Yeah, we have to wait 20 seconds. That's fine. There's 12 of them. Is that one bamboo just floating in the air? Okay. Yeah, I didn't read any of... I mean, I skimmed over some of the dialogues, but I'm skipping most of them. Okie dokie. Lazy bamboo. Is that mother? Mother bamboo? I am a seagull. Can you fly then? If you're a seagull? Can you fly, seagull? Seagull boo? Boogle? That's hilarious. Wait, wasn't this the same seagull that laughed at us for not dipping our fries? Yeah, very delulu indeed. What the? Oh, we're actually buying fries for them. Maybe I'll stop into the charging port. I can't. I cannot. Why don't bamboos have mouths? It's actually... I'm actually wondering. Because when I was rigging my bamboo model, I was like, oh, there's no mouths to rig. Which is a good thing because it makes things a lot more convenient. Because rigging the mouths is a pain, I'm telling you. Trouble weeds. Did I say trouble weeds? I meant tumbleweeds. Oh my god. Weeds are troubles though. You don't want weeds. If you see weeds in the garden, you remove them. That's what people do, right? If there's weeds in the garden, you remove the weeds. I don't know anything about gardening. That's too much grass touching for me. Oh! What are we doing? What are we doing? It's like babysitting a pet. Babies are kind of like cats, aren't they? Is this the Princess Elena? How can anyone mistake a bamboo for a princess? Well, it's crazy coming from you. What school does she go to? I like that uniform. Okay. That was done. That's kind of fun though. Oh, still more dialogues. Yay! Okay, now we can have all the rewards. Let's do a bamboo pool and then I think I'll end the stream here. Oh wait, these are the permanent events. Okay. Yeah, let's pull for a bamboo. And then after this, I'll end the stream. This was really fun. And I've been streaming for like almost... I've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours and 3/4? Is that how you say it? Okay. It is now 10:15 p.m. for me. Thank you guys for watching. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, and then for my next stream, I think I might do a chatting stream because I really don't know what else to. And I don't know. Maybe I'll do a chatting stream or a Star Rail stream since I actually do have the game updated, and they have a lot of events going on, and I haven't streamed Genshin in a while. Maybe I'll do that too. Maybe, I think most likely the next stream is going to be on Sunday. But we'll see. We shall see. Yes, do my laundry. Thank you, I will remember. Hello, hello. I'm just about to end the stream. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. I wish you guys all the best of luck in your favorite gacha game pools. Hope everyone gets their favorite characters. Yes, I will do my laundry right after. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for 1,000 subscribers. That was insane. I think I'm gonna do a special stream for it. Maybe next week. I don't know what I'll do, but we'll see. We'll figure things out. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Oh wait. I have one. I have one thing to say. Oyosumi. Oyosumi. Thank you. Okay. Bye for reals.